Hello. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Do I want to put it there? Do I want to put it here? Hey, what's good? What's good, man? Let's put it there. Slightly smaller. What up, what up, what up, what up, Kubinski? What's good, brother? Uh, bu- 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 Doing pretty good, yes, sir, yes, sir. I want to see some Star Wars. I do too. Problem is, everybody else did too. This is the last box we have in the building. It's for group breaks. There's 5 slots left in the break, I think. But yeah, we everything we had is gone. This is literally the last box we have in the building. It's crazy. Yep. Yes. Yep. I was I was hoping for a banger night as well. You know, that's I was hoping for a banger night as well. I was hoping to rip a lot of this. I know a lot of people are excited about this set, but unfortunately, it's kind of out of my hands. Um, two, missed the because they wrote it was EQL and it wasn't. Had to get another box. Yours came Monday. Um, all right. We'll be getting things going here pretty soon. Just getting things together. All right. All right, let's get into things here, folks. Let's get into things. How we doing tonight, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Let's get into things. To start, we'll start with this. Hello, 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 hello. What's up, everybody? What's up, folks? How we doing? We got another break here. We got another break. It is our first break of the day. It is the 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box coming through for Brett here. Brett, thank you very much once again, my man. Thank you. Brett is checking out our live break special. Live break special, for those of you who do not know, it's the lowest price you can find this product and certain other products available at that price. You can find them. Let me say that again. Live break special is the lowest prices you can find this product and certain other products. Lowest price you can find them on our website. Available at that price for live break to be opened here on stream. So Brett checked out our Star Wars Chrome Black here. So of course, let's get this going. I will say, a lot of you will see this Star Wars Chrome Galaxy new release of the day. only box we have in stock, available for random, I believe, 3-pack group break. 5 slots left, so check it out. But here we go. In the meantime, good luck, Brett. Nothing else in the box. Foam. All right, 3, 2, 1. Salacious B. Crumb. Salacious B. Crumb, played by Mark Dodson. Mark Dodson auto as Salacious B. Crumb. Mark Dodson as Salacious B. Crumb. In the pack, we have Newt Gunray, base card. Gore Koresh, purple parallel out of 125. Gore Koresh. Why is this? Go down. What is happening? Okay, I'll fix that in a minute. Gore Koresh out of 125. And Miggs Mayfield out of 99. Green parallel. Yeah, you're going. Why is that one? Okay. Miggs Mayfield to 99. Green parallel. And there you go. There you go, Brett. There you go, my man. Thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. What's that? Top loader out for a different one, I guess. Yeah. Next up, hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break here. We have a live break special. This is one of our newer live break specials added to the rotation. These are the Pokemon Series 1, 2, and 3 First Partner Illustration Collection 3-box break. So, of course, you might be familiar with the First Partner Illustration Collection boxes. There are 3 of them that have been released. And this break, we open one of each. So, of course, let's get into it. This one's here for Ron, and we have another one active on our group break page. So, if you're interested, check that out. But this one's here for Ron. Ron, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. So, first things first, we'll just get everything out of the boxes. What else there? Sticker pack. Nothing on the plastic. Take out the packs. Nothing there. Same deal. Nothing in the box. Sticker pack. And last, there. Hey, what's good, bro? How you doing, brother? All right. So we have our Series 1, Series 2, and Series 3 packs. So we'll open them in that order. 1, 2, 3. Then we also have Mega Evolution, Phantasmal Flames. Got 2 Chaos Rising, Perfect Order, and Pitch Black. And there we go. There we go. Good luck, Ron. Did you watch Peter's 24-hour stream at all? I watched a little bit. I know, I think he was, I had John's stream up when I was, playing D&D, Frostmoth, Spiritomb, Pokemon Sandy Lady Dialga. And I'm pretty sure he and John were, like, he was just, like, talking to John, right, when John was pulling, like, I saw John pull Ivern's signature. And then I had Peter's stream up afterwards, Ambipom, Genesect. But then I just went to bed. But I saw a little bit. Perfect Order. They were also doing Minecraft. I almost, like, because we have the Panini Minecraft special edition packs, I might reach out to John, but I doubt that I doubt it'll pan out, but Lumio City, Bunnelby, and Decidueye. I doubt it'll pan out, but you know, it might be worth considering. Chaos Rising. Kuna, Remoraid, Vulpix, Sudowoodo, Cobalion. But the last thing I saw on Peter's stream was he was doing the like one of the punishments. It was the rubber band harmonica punishment, and then I was just like, I'm tired, so I went to bed. Kakuna, Metagross, Garbodor, and another Cobalion. That's kind of crazy. And Pitch Black. Here we go. Skarmory, Poplio, Drillbur, Delmise, Savali. All right, and now we have Series 1, Series 2, Series 3. Let's see what we get. Yeah, crack open another top loaders here. Was Peter cracking anything on his stream? Like, did I miss anything? Any big hits from him? I've sneezed. Bless me. Oh, looky who we have here. From Series 1, it is the OG starters. Very nice. He had to give away a booster box as a punishment, though. Very nice. And last is the Squirtle with the promo card. Put that in the same pack. Very nice. Series 2, let's see. We have Chikorita. We got Gen 2. We got Gen 1, Gen 2 so far. Cyndaquil. And Totodile. And here we go. Oh, thank you very much to whoever checked out the Marvel Mint SCPC. We'll get you going right after this. Or, well, after our group break in the lineup. Sprigatito! Sprigatito. Kyle, welcome back. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in like a year. How are you? Hope you've been well. Been on vacation. I'm jealous, bro. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time. And there we go. There we go, Ron. Thank you very much for checking out the first partner live break special. For those of you who want to, chase these first partner hits, live break special, we got series 1, 2, and 3 for you. So check it out, check it out. And yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. All right. And okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, folks. We got another break. We got our group break here to get us going. It is a Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 5. It's Pitch Black, 2-box, random 6-pack group break. This one took a lot longer to fill than I was expecting, but, it finally did fill, so we can finally get it going. But I don't think I'll post another one of these Pitch Black group breaks. I'm going to see if I can get, some, older stuff, I don't know if anyone has any sets from Sword and Shield or anything like that that they might be interested in. But I want to do kind of random, whatever 6-pack group breaks from a lot of some of the older sets. So if anyone has any sets in mind from Sword and Shield or whatever, just let me know. And I'm taking a look. But if you have something, if people have something that they want, then that kind of makes it easier for me. But in the meantime, let's get this one going. Everybody, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved. Here's how this break is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, again, thank you, thank you, thank you. We have a... Hi, sorry, hi, would it be possible for you to... Rasmus, so you're in the wrong chat. You're in the wrong chat, Rasmus. Let me show you. So, if you, go to our website, I'm Mikey, as you can see here, Brett. If you go, just click his name, it'll bring you to his stream. That's me, that's Brett. You want to talk to Brett there, because he's the one doing sports breaks. I don't do sports breaks. So you want to talk to him about that. Yeah. All right. Back to this. So here's how this is going to work. We're going to randomize this 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the first 6 packs we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot, we get the second 6 packs we open, and third, and fourth, and fifth, and sixth, so on and so forth down the list until everybody has their packs. Pretty straightforward, not a lot of surprises there, so let's get into it here. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The order is Brett, Lee, Ron, Ethan, Ron, Woody, Brett, Kevin. Okay, let's say that again. Brett, Lee, Ron, Ethan, Ron, Woody, Brett, Kevin. Okay, so that's the order there. So let's get into things here. Why is this not working? There we go. Kyle, thanks for checking out the Marvel Mint, and Eric, thank you very much for checking out the Storm Emeralda. All right, here we go. Also, as you can see here, jalapeno hits on Monday. Every time we get a $100 hit, I will bite down on something spicy. Be it jalapeno or something, whatever I can get my hands on, really. Nothing else in the box there. So, and then after, say we get a, $200 hit for the first time, the limit is $100. Then, the second time, if something is over $125, the limit will not be static at 100, but I think it would be fun, We've kind of talked about doing something like that for a while, so I figured why not do it? Jalapeno hits next Monday for anyone who's interested. Okay. We got 3 packs, 6 packs total. 6 packs here for Brett. Here we go. Good luck. Trumbeak, Bronzor, Seaking, Amarok. Drillbur, Bombardier, Banette, Zarude, Poltergeist, Banette, Relicanth, Mega Chandelure, Picky Peck, Sizzlipede, Granados, Thievel, Spiritomb, Centiskorch, Skarmory, Marshadow, Shadowy Energy, and last pack for this first section, this is again for Brett, Wailmer, Mandibuzz, Marshadow, Manectric, and Miraidon. All right. All right. Let's put these to the side, make some room. Roar. Next up is Lee. We have 3 packs. We have 6 packs for Lee. Good luck, Lee. Slowpoke, Tropius, Heatran, Energy, Fossil, Poltergeist, Charger Bug, Wailord, Vullaby, Shieldon, Drillbur, Slowbro, Zarude, Inkay, Centiskorch, Vikavolt, Bastiodon, Mankey, Mabostiff, Delmise, Crushing Hammer, and the last pack here for Lee. It is Armor Fossil, Skarmory, Trumbeak, Toucanon, Chiyu. Okay, let's put these to the side for Lee. All right, so next up we have 4 slots in a row for Ron. So that's 6. I mean, that ends up being the whole, this finishing this half and this other half, but I'll still count them out. That's 2 slots. That's 3 slots. And that's 4 slots. Okay. So, steady, steady. So this stack is here for Ron. All right, here we go. Good luck, Ron. Mandibuzz, Drillbur, Delmise, Lampent, Mega Excadrill. Mankey, Electrike, Sinistra, Rampardos. Bombardier, Fomantis, Inkay, Sinistra, Slowbro, Chiu, Tropius, Slowpoke, Seaking, Delmise, Fomantis, and Silvally. Mastiff, Granados, Grubbin, Vikavolt, Zarude, Shieldon, Bullaby, Shuppet, Slowbro, Koraidon. Bullaby, Shuppet, Mankey, Brionne, Manectric, Spiritomb, Mabostiff, Type Null, Manectric, Annihilate, Morpeko. Electrike, Pikipek, Toucanon, and Primarina. Grubbin, Centiskorch, Poplio, Banette, Mega Slowbro. Nickit, Shieldon, Seaking, Sinistra, Bastiodon. Skull Fossil, Drillbur, Bombardier, Lampent, Megazeraora. Bombardier, Charjabug, Mabostiff, Palafin, Koraidon, Inkay, Bronzor, Trumbeak, Toucanon, Lurantis. Fossil, Type Null, Tropius, Heatran, Energy, Electric, Sizzlipede, Wailmer, Malamar, Spiritomb, Skarmory, Poplio, Drillbur, Manectric, Energy, Mandibuzz, Fomantis, Charcadet, Delmise, Toucanon, and Amarogue. Toucanon. Nickit, Finizen, Mankey, Gwyn, Bronzong, Silvally, and Koraidon. Mastiff, Shuppet, Poplio, Manectric, Armorogue. Mabostiff, Slowpoke, Pikipek, Sinistra, Savali. Mandibuzz, Litwick, Whalmer, Jet, Megazeraora. Tropius, Sizzlipede, Vullaby, Relicanth, Chiyu. And last pack for this section, for Ron, Inkay, Jinx, Cranidos, Annihilate, Miraidon. Okay. Here we go. So put these to the side. That is again for Ron. Okay, next up is 3, 6 packs for Ethan. Good luck, Ethan. Here we go. Grubbin, Shieldon, Delmise, Shadowy Energy. How you doing, bro? Yeah, this one took a little longer to fill than I was expecting. Armorogue. This one definitely took a little longer to fill than I was expecting. There was there was a bit of movement the day I posted it, and then it's been like, a few weeks. Mabostiff, Tropius, Slowbro, Chiyu. Finizen, Mankey, Slowbro, Rust Syndicate, Grunts. Two packs to go. Bronzor, Chargebug, Type Null, Palafin, Bastiodon. You guys get more Chainsaw. I know we have I saw we had a few more boxes. Those might be from the retail store. Maybe they're new boxes from I have no idea. I have no idea if this is the same case, if these were just simply at the retail store and we brought them back. If this is a new case, if this is a new distribution, I have no idea. I have no clue. Mabostiff, Slowpoke, Pikipek, Marshadow, Mega Slowbro. My guess is that these are part of our original distribution, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. That was again for Ethan there. Where are you? There you are. Next up is back to Ron. It is 3. And it is another 3. That is back to Ron. Here we go. Good luck. Once again. Vullaby. Goldeen, Jet, Evil, Spiritomb. Bombardier. Whalmer, Jinx, Toucanon, and Mega Darkrai. Mastiff, Sizzlipede, Relicanth, Energy, Brion, Drillbur, Bronzong, Voltaic Energy, Nickets, Granados, Brion, Shuppet, Rampardos. And last pack here for Ron. It is Grubbin, Poplio, Litwick, Delmise, Zarude. Okay. Now we have 6 packs here, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 12 packs total for Woody. Here we go. Good luck, Woody. Picky Peck, Tropius, Sizzlipede, Vikavolt, Gwyn. Okay, checking out the Chainsaw Man. Brion, Lidwick, Palafin, Mega Zero Aura. Shieldon, Drillbur, Mastiff, Annihilate, Silvally. I do know we're getting a few boxes of... What was it? I saw it today on our back end. Toucanon, Morpeko. There's a Union Arena set releasing this week. I'm blanking on the name. I know it's like a very popular anime. I'm just blanking right now. Type Null. Inuyasha, that's right. Yes. We're getting I believe a few. I don't know how many, but not like a ton. Mega Chandelure. Never watched it, neither have I. It was always on like after the Naruto, and I was like, why would I watch that if I'm watching Naruto? Like back when I first learned what anime was, back when I was watching Naruto in English on Cartoon Network. Miraidon. Save, yeah. Granados, Charcadet, Slowbro, Armoroad. Jinx, Mandbuzz, Banette, Drillbur, Zarude. Primeape, Picky Peck, Centiskorch, Palafin, Toucanon, and Silvally. Three packs left here for Woody. Mankey, Inkay, Bronzor, Vikavolt, and Miraidon. And again, if anyone has any ideas for any, like, again, older boxes to open, I'm probably not going to get the okay for, like, an Evolving Skies or, like, you know, XY era, you know, whatever. Nothing crazy like that. But, like, you know, like a Battle Styles or something like that. Admittedly, Battle Styles is the one that I'm personally thinking of, but if anyone has anything else that they're thinking of, let me know. Grubbin, Dark Bell, Manectric, and Iron Defender. But all right, so these are for Woody. Let's put these to the side. And next up is back to Brett. We got 3. We got 6 for Brett. And then the last 6 here go to Kevin. Here we go. Good luck, Brett. Litwick, Bombardier, Inkay, Marchado, Bastiodon. Drillbur, Bombardier, Fomantis, Manectric, Miraidon. Jinx, Granados, Charcadet, Delmise, Megadelphox. Brilliant Stars. I could do Brilliant Stars. Might take me till like Friday to get it going, but yeah, I I could probably get that going. Voltaic Energy. Shuppet, Poplio, Palafin, Thievul in Primarina. Everything is swell. Also giving the Brilliant Stars a vouch. Okay, that's 2 votes for Brilliant Stars. Brilliant Stars it is. Whalmer, Mandibuzz, Jinx, Sinistra, and Armoro. So that is there for Brett. Thank you once again. And the last 6 packs go to Kevin. Here we go. Good luck, Kevin. Inkay, Poplio, Primeape Toucanon, Koraidon, Goldeen, Primeape, Pikipek, Toucanon, Slowpoke, and Wailord. Fossil, Skarmory, Trumbeak, Palafin, Savali, Senti, Scorch, Skarmory, Banette, Primarina, Voltaic Energy, Primarina. 2 packs left in the break here for Kevin. Here we go. Bronzor, Poltergeist, Thievul, and Armoro. Can we get some last pack luck? Get a Darkrai here on the final pack would be crazy. Electrike, Mankey, Lampent, Primarina. All right, there, y'all. There we go. There we go. There we go. Everybody, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for checking out the break. Keep your eyes peeled. It might take me between today, maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday, before I get the Brilliant Stars up, but I will do my best to get that going. Thank you very much for coming through, everybody. Thank you very much for having a good time, and there we go. All right. Very nice. Okay. I will be right back. Go grab these. Give me 2-ish minutes. Someone needs to buy up the last few spots of on Emerald so we can crack it. Listen to this man. He is a genius. We have a genius in our midst. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Okay. All right. Hello, everybody. Hello, folks. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. What up, what up, what up? We have another break. Shocking. I know. I know. It's crazy. It's scary. We have another break. We got a personal break for Kyle coming through. It is the 2026 Topps Marvel Mint SDCC exclusive box. And I will say, for some shameless self-promotion, we do have a group break active for this very same product. So if you're watching this break thinking that, wow, that looks pretty cool, you can get involved too. We have a group break active, 6 slots left. Check it out. Once this fills, we can get it going as well. Random card group break, 10 slots. Then at the end, we'll give away the slab to one of the people who, to a random slot in the break. But for now, this is a personal break for Kyle, so let's get this going. I'm super excited about this. It's no secret the Marvel Mint from last year is one of my favorite products. I think the Gambits deck is a genius creation from last year's Marvel Mint. The question is, did this year's Marvel Mint do as well or perhaps even better than last year's creation? That is the question. I don't know. I have not opened it yet. So let's get into it here. Thank you very much, Kyle, for coming through. Get involved. Good luck. Here we go. Here we go. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to open it like this, take out the pack. That's our cards. I'm going to close it. Let's keep our slab hidden. We'll come back to that at the end. Here we go. We start off with Spider-Punk, Bronze, Venom. This is a really gorgeous Venom. Venom Mass Symbiote Takeover. Seems to be an insert of some sort. Venom. Spider-Ham to 25. Spider-Ham to 25. Very nice. Bronze Mint. We have Captain Marvel Golds. Strange Golds. Spider-Man Noir Silver. Kate Bishop Silver. Ghost Spider Bronze and Dormammu Bronze. So why was Spider-Punk Bronze at the front? What? Okay, that's interesting. That's weird. Okay. Now let's see our slab. Here we go. I don't fully know what all of this year's slabs can be. I'm not sure if they continued with the Gambits deck idea, but let's see. We got Nova out of 50. Nova out of 50. Gold. Nice. All right, all right. There we go, my man. There we go, bro. I think I'm going to look up the Venom card here because this is the hit that this could be an insert or like some sort of SSP or something that I'm not aware of. It's not numbered. I don't see any numbering on it, but I don't see why it would be like in among the base cards. So, unless it was like some sort of SSP. So I'm going to look this up real quick. Okay. eBay. 2026 Marvel Mint SDCC Venom MS2. So, I think the answer is that this is a niche insert. It's not like, I don't know if it's an SSP, but I can't see any listings of Venom. I see listings of the other symbiotes, but I can't see any listings of Venom. But yeah, I don't think it's like a I don't think it's a throwaway card, but it's not like SSP, if that makes sense. Maybe like $30 or something like that. But yeah. There we go, bro. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Always, always, my bro. Welcome back. All right. And up next is Sandeep with Chainsaw Man. Let's get this going. All right. Yes, sir. Do you think? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. We got another break. We got another break. We got another break. We got a person break for Sandeep coming through. It's the Union Arena Chainsaw Man booster box times 2. We got 2 Chainsaw Man booster boxes, so of course, let's get these going. Sandeep, my bro, thank you very much for coming through. Let's get you going. Let's see if we can get one of the 3 stars here. Even a 2-star. 2 1-stars would be crazy. Like, but let's shoot for the moon here. Let's shoot for the moon. Okay, let's see what we can do. Good luck. I'll buy the other one tomorrow. Alright. Promo. Good luck. They finally sent you a job number for your cards. I assume you haven't really heard anything else. Bomb Devil SR. Pretty much nothing yet. The waiting is killing me, and they're not even my cards. Beam, Aki, Power, Aki, Breeze. Monday's the last day. Power, Fire Beam, Aki, Power, Makima, Kobani. Action Point. Bring these closer. Makima, Power, Beam, Makima, Aki, SR. If anything, black labels, Iconic Lilo and Stitch, or Gear 2 Luffy. Dude, Gear 2 Luffy black labeling, like, would be insane. Like, that is, that's like a life-changing amount of money. Ultimate Toast, Reese, Himeno, Makima, Power. 60k, oh my god. Makima, Power, Beam, Denji, Kobani, action points. Good bit of top loader. Lilo and Stitch doesn't have black labels yet, so if I auction it off fast, it might go crazy. That's also true. Future Devil, Typhoon Devil, Movie Theater Kishibe, Makima, and Makima SR. Reese, Himeno, Makima, Denji, Reese, SR, single star. About 60, I think, from what I see here. Yeah, 60 is pretty accurate. Very nice. Can we get a double hit? Denji, Hayakawa, Kobani, Denji, Angel Devil. Reese, Future Devil, Typhoon Devil Movie Theater. Let me some baddies. Angel Devil, Himeno, single star. Himeno, single star. Double hit. We'll take it. We'll take it. Do we see a triple hit? Triple hit? Quadruple hit? Power. Beam, Power, Denji, Chainsaw Man, and Aki. Yeah, the SR have value, like actual value. Makima, Power, movie dates. Denji, Makima. Reese, Ultimate Toast, Himeno, Makima. Let me some baddies, Bomb Devil, and Denji, SR. It's funny that this Denji SR is more valuable than the single star. Coming tomorrow. Hey. I still can't believe we got such a crazy hit out of the promo packs. Like, that's really, like, unheard of. Like, getting any value from a promo pack is, like, crazy. So getting, like, in one of the top hits in the set from it. Kobani, Denji, Himeno, Kobani, and Denji. And the last pack of box 1. Reese, Future Devil, Typhoon Devil, Kishibe, Makima. All right. Here we go. Box 2. Denji, Hayakawa, Kobani, Cafe, Kobani, and Kobani. Power, Beam, Aki, Power, Makima. Makima, Makima, movie date, Beam, Aki, Power, Makima. Makima, Power, Beam, Himeno, Chainsaw Man, and Action Point. Here we go. Foil Action Point incoming. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Foil Action Point incoming. Breeze, Himeno, Makima, Himeno, SR. Most foils are like 300. Whew. Bam. Breeze, Typhoon Devil, Arai, Himeno, Chainsaw Man. Breeze, Himeno, Makima. Damn it. Not foil. Denji, Cafe Crossroads, Denji, Bomb Devil. Foil is always an extra? Yeah. Power. Kobani, Bomb Devil. So there would be 3. Oh, okay. Breeze, Future Devil, Typhoon Devil, Movie Theater, Kishibe, Kobani, Makima, SR, single star. A little less than the Rees. It's about half the Rees. It's what I see is 30-ish. 30, maybe 35. Makima. Rees is the chase, yeah. Denji. Denji. Bomb Devil. Chainsaw Man, single star. Nice. 2 double hits back to back. We'll take it. This one's about 50. I like the just kind of general design of this. Very nice. Makima, Power movie date, Kobani, Aki. Never pulled it. Reese, Makima, Kobani. 3 packs to go. And then we got our promo packs. Future Devil, Typhoon Devil, Movie Theater, Kishibe, Makima, SR. Denji, Kubani, Makima. And last main pack. Power. Fire Beam. Power Kimino. Angel Devil. Alright. Promo pack number 1. Here we go. We have Denji. Promo pack number 2. For all the marbles. We have Power. Well, not the best, but not the worst either. Still managed to pull some new stuff, which is nice. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Appreciate you, brother. Wow, is it tomorrow already? I didn't realize. Wow, that time flew by. It was like tomorrow today. What's the difference? Let me print this out. I'll go grab that. I'll just keep the recording going because it keeps it simpler. Okay, BRB. Hit Ascension 4. Hey! There you go. There you go. I'm trying to get Ascension 7 on who do I have left? Defect and why am I blanking? Defect and Osty, whatever the one with the hand is. Osty. I can't remember, but I'm trying to get Ascension 7 on those and keep everything equal. I feel like right now I could just like spam Ironclad to get 10, but I like to keep them equal. But here we go. Round 3. Aki, Power, Aki, Reese. I might take a break from it though because there's a new Aki SR. There's a new I think it's called Guild Run. I think it's coming out Friday. And it looks really good. So I kind of like low-key focus on that for a little bit. It just looks so good. I mean, it's basically like TFT but a roguelike power. It's like a TFT. Yeah, it's like a TFT roguelike, and it's like it looked really good. I was watching Stans play it earlier. Movie Theater Kishibe Denji SR. Reese, Himeno, Makima, action points. DNG. Kobani, Angel Devil. Reese, Movie Theater Kishibe, Chainsaw Man, and Action Point. Yep, our action points basically back to back. If there was ever a time to get a third one, it would be this time. Aki, Power, Denji, Kobani, Power, SR. Makima, Power, Deem, Denji, Aki, Makima. DNG, Aikawa, Kobani, Denji, Aki, Power. Aki, single star. Single star Aki. I can't even see. Page 2, maybe? Hmm. 15, I think. Probably. I don't know. I can't find it, so whatever. Power, Beam, Aki, Power, Love Me, Makima, Angel Devil, single star. 3 double hit boxes back to back. Kind of crazy. Angel Devil, single star. Pretty sure she's around the same, right? Nothing. I'm pretty sure that's not like crazy. Reese, Himeno, Makima, Power, Aki, Reese, SR. Reese, Arai, Kishibe, Reese. DNG, Himeno, Makima, Chainsaw Man, SR. Two packs to go. Power, Beam, Aki, Power, Reese. Power. I can't remember which foiled we pulled. For what do you mean? Makima. Denji. Action point. I feel like it was this one. I could be wrong. I remember it was red, and that's the only one that's red. I could be wrong. I'm personally the one that, like, I think we got a foil action point before, but maybe I'm just misremembering the foil as something else. That could be that could be a possibility. I thought we had a foil in the first box. I could be wrong. Yeah, but here we go. Last pack. It's the promo. Here we go. Three, two, one. Freeze. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Always, always, always. Thank you very much for coming through. There we go. Yes, sir. LSRs will be on eBay soon. Okay. Run it, said Jesse. Got an email here. How you doing, bro? Why are my emails like not loading today? What is happening? There we go. 2023 Obi-Wan 10. Okay. How you doing, bro? What up? What up? Did you get? Did your cards show up yet or no? I sent them out last week. I think it was, what day was it? Was it Wednesday? Was it Thursday or something? All right, there we go. Let's go grab this beer beat. Send the tins, yes, sir. I assumed you were going to ask that. I was ready to do so. All right. Hello, folks. Hello. Welcome back. We got another break here. We got a personal break for Jesse coming through. It's the 2023 Top Star Wars Obi-Wan Kenobi Hobby 10 times 3. We got 3 tins in front of us. So, of course, let's get these going. Jesse, my brother, thank you very much for coming through, getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Jesse, I don't know how, like, clued in you are to, like Star Wars leaks or anything, but I know D23 is this weekend. I'm excited for it because I know there's going to be a lot of Marvel news, but I actually haven't really been tuned into, like, any, like, Star Wars news recently. Do you know if they'll be announcing anything for the like the Ryan Gosling Star Wars movie? So I know they like wrapped principal production a few months ago, but I don't know. Like, we haven't really heard anything, right? We haven't seen anything. Are we supposed to get a trailer, or are they saving that for like I don't know. I don't know. I've been out of everything. I hope they do drop a trailer. All right, box 1. Third Sister and the Purge Troopers, Fortress Inquisitorius Dark Secrets, Fortress Vader, purple, Ajastri Heroes, Darth Vader and the Inquisitorius, Lola Sneaks Aboard, Inquisitors at Odds, Master and Apprentice. I know Kevin Feige seen it and he said it was amazing. Are any of these numbered? Let's see number. This is the only red one. It is done enough for him to see it, so I'm sure a trailer is coming. That's true. Obi-Wan in the back to tank. Turn of the Grand Inquisitor. Probe Droid investigates. Kavalan Roken Heroes. Concept Art. Owen and Beryl prepare for the attack. Leia is reunited with Lola. Qui-Gon Jinn. Meeting Luke. Buying a toy from Tika. Obi-Wan and Owen. Underwater Approach. Beryl Grelly Creeko. The Inquisitor's Approach. Walking across the Mapuzo Desert. Fifth Brother on Daiyu. Probe Droid investigates. Underwater Approach. Darth Vader arrives on Nur. Bail Organa. Grand Inquisitor poster art. Former Master in the Shadows, Vect Nokru. Darth Vader arrives on Nur. Leia removes Lola's restraining bolt. Fourth sister on Dayu. Leia Organa. We got Nado. Deck Officer Denson Clord. Deck Officer Denson Clord, played by Dan Considine. Dan Considine auto. Deck Officer Denson Clord. Dan Considine. Ned B. Droids and fifth brother with third sister behind. Dark Lord, ready to duel. Obi-Wan's new allies plan their attack. Leia removes Lola's restraining bolt. Taladurith, concept art, raiding security droids. Darth Vader aboard his Star Destroyer. Imperial Siege. Clean these up. Last pack of Tin 1. Darth Vader ignites the battleground. Tala and Leia. Dark Lord ready to duel. Owen Lars. EOP. The Emperor and Return of an Old Friend. Vader poster card. Okay. Tin number 2. Clone Trooper Veteran. Fifth Brother's Legion of Stormtroopers. Fifth Brother. Bear Lars. Grand Inquisitor. Vader Amongst the Flames. Obi-Wan holds the ocean at bay. Stand down, third sister, now. Inquisitors strategize. Menacing Darth Vader. Bear Lars in the Homestead. Bail Organa. Concept art. Hidden Jedi among them. Freck. Obi-Wan arrives on Jabim. Leia rescued. Barry Lars in the Homestead. Obi-Wan. Leia. Borim Shub. Leia stays hidden. Obi-Wan stands ready. Scarred Visage of Vader. Visions of Anakin. You can't escape him. Scarred Visage. Taladurith. Poster card. Reva. Poster card. Escape from Vader's clutches and Obi-Wan's battle stance. Princess Imprisoned. Lola Among the Treetops. Third sister. Owen Lars. Otto as Duke Caio Organa. We have Gabe Fonseca. Gabe Fonseca as Duke Caio Organa. Gabe Fonseca Auto as Duke Caio Organa. Lola. Leia embraces the Jedi Master and shadowy figure approaches. Vader. Standoff in the Quarry. Visions of Anakin. Luke. Concept art. Taladurith. Perched above the streets of Dayu. Imposing third sister. And the last pack of Tin 2. Obi-Wan at full strength. Anakin. Can't escape him, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Creatures and Aliens. Supply Store Clerk. Another poster. Obi-Wan focus on the Investigator, Leia Organa, and Lola. Kenobi on Tatooine. And final 10. Here we go. Good luck. Fearsome Helmet of Darth Vader. Haja Estri. Reva confronts Owen Lars. Standoff in the Quarry. Owen Lars. Vader. Fortress Vader. Fourth Sister on Dayu. Inquisitor's Arrival. Third Sister. Orchestrates a kidnapping. Obi-Wan Incognito. Obi-Wan at full strength. Luke. Tika. Haja helps a mother and son off Dayu. Organa family. Quiet moment for Obi-Wan. Illuminated by his lightsaber. Imperial Siege. Obi-Wan. Concept art. Grand Inquisitor. Darth Vader awakens. Kenobi on the offensive. Kavalan Roken. Rebels mourn Wade. Anakin. Sully Stark. One of the poster cards. Reva becomes Grand Inquisitor. Leia and Obi-Wan part ways. Owen Lars. Fourth Sister. Poster card. Let's see. Obi-Wan apprehended. Devastator tails Obi-Wan's ship. Third Sister and her Purge Troopers. Haja Estri. Duchess Selly Organa. Duchess Selly Organa played by Roberta Sparta. Roberta Sparta as Selly Organa. Roberta Sparta. Selly Organa. With Probe Droid. Many ways to lead, have to find yours, and Obi-Wan discovers the Jedi tomb behind. 2 packs to go. Visiting the Lars homestead. Kenobi defeated. Old allies clash. Fortress Inquisitoria, Stark Secrets. Kavalan Roken. Suiboda. Waiting the Empire's arrival and showdown with the Dark Lord. Final pack of break. Con artist with a good heart. Bail Organa visits an old ally. The Emperor. Vera Lars. Concept art. Padawan Reva's terrifying encounter. Vader amongst the flames. Obi-Wan holds the ocean at bay. There we go. There we go, my man. There we go. Really cool designs in here. Stuff, never opened this before, so really cool stuff. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much for coming through, Jesse, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right. There we go. Okay. 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 Okay, what up, folks? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? We are all caught up on breaks. We're all caught up on back end stuff. Anyone who wants to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your shot. What is up, everybody? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Um, okay. Okay, what's up, folks? How we doing? What's good? Yellow, yellow. Um, hey, what's good? How you doing? What's up, bro? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And it's the only box we have in the building. Everything else is gone. I do not know when we will be getting restock. Everything else is vanished. Um, Seems like everybody wanted some. We have it for group break, but that is it. Once the break fills, it's gone. And we'll, restock will probably be a week, maybe a week and a half, maybe longer. But yeah, it's crazy. I did not expect this because last year's Chrome Galaxy, people were excited for it, but like it wasn't like boom, 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 boom. It wasn't gone, right? Last year's was not quite this hot and heavy. Tried to get in, but I didn't get it. Yeah. Did you see the 101? No, I didn't even. I didn't see that at all. That's it. Oh, that's very. That's a. That's actually like so like indicative of the times. Yeah, the one of one chase hit that everybody's looking for was actually pulled the day before the product actually released. That's like that's so indicative of the times. People are really upset. Yeah, I mean, I could I get why. You know, I completely get why. Got an email here. Ryan, what's up, my man? Let's get you going. Let's get you going. Okay. I'm gonna go grab these. BRB. Okay, hello, what's up, hello, welcome in. We got another break, we got a person break here for Ryan coming through. It's two of the 2026 Topps Disney Chrome Hobby boxes. So, of course, let's get these going. Ryan, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. I will say, for those of you watching along, we do have a group break active for the Disney Chrome. It's the Disney Chrome Sapphire random pack group break, so if you're interested, check that out. But here we go. We got two boxes. Ryan, thank you very much. Let's get it. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And I will say, folks, I'm probably going to take my break after this break, just because I'm getting a little hungry. All right. Here we go. Good luck, Ryan. Robert Phillip. Dopey. Future Stars. Let's bring these up closer. Olaf Refractor. Sully. Mulan. Olivia Flavorsham. Sam Eagle. Cars. Doc Hudson hits the track. Crocodile out of 150. Out of 150, the Crocodile, blue parallel. Ursula, Blackbeard, and Phineas. Eeyore, Megavolt, Darkwing Duck. I will say, as well, I don't know who's watching along, but just to explain what this is here. Jalapeno hits, we have star here, on Monday, 8/17, that's next Monday, this upcoming Monday, whatever you want to call it. Nibbles Maple Stick Refractor. We will be doing jalapeno hits. For every hit above $100, I will bite into something spicy. Snappy and Thumper. Probably a jalapeno, but if I can get something spicier, we'll see. So we'll be doing that all on Monday. Evil Queen, Cars, Iconic Moments. So if you want to, if you think if there's ever been a time where you've been like, hey, you deserve to be punished for the fact that you made me miss on a certain box when I was chasing a certain thing, Monday is the day that you get your revenge. Jumba, Jafar, Sharpay, and Jose Carioca. So, like, essentially how it's going to work is I will get, for every hit that, we say we get a hit that's about $100 hit, I will eat a jalapeno. Then the limit goes up. The limit would have to be a $125 hit, then $150, then $175, etc., etc., etc. Ellen Bear, Alex Rousseau, Refractor. We'll be doing that on Monday. I'll be talking about it all week. Lily Pad out of 99, but just kind of letting everybody know. Come through on Monday for some spicy hits. Cobra Bubbles Refractor. Dusty Crop Hopper and Pluto. Code 2. Ink and Paint. Alice in Wonderland. Doug. Nick Wilde, Crocodile, and Miss Piggy. Mama Coco. Alice in Wonderland. Concept Art. Fozzie Bear. Refractor. Elephant Brooks, Jasmine, and Troy Bolton. Fillmore, Smitty, Refractor, Monsters Inc. Cheshire Cat, out of 150, Blue Wave. Linguini, Aries, and Crush. Hermit, Alice in Wonderland, Fozzie Bear, Cinderella Refractor, Pocahontas, and Emile. Lordon, Ted Pauley, Monsters Inc., Fairy Godmother, Dory, Combat Carl, Gonzo. 2 packs left of box 1. Professor Radigan, Lilo and Stitch, Iconic Moments. Belle, 1 off the bookend there, that's crazy. Belle, Green Wave, out of 99, 1 away from the bookend. March Hare Refractor with Anna and Doorknob behind. And the last pack of box 1. Robert Furwin, Jerry Russo, Disney Channel. Captain McCree, Ooh, Giselle, and Bunsen Honeydew. Okay. Box 2, here we go, good luck. Let's see, we got John Silver, Max Rousseau, Disney Channel. Sebastian Refractor. Blackbeard, Phineas Sully. Darkwing Duck. Dumbo Ink and Paint. Kevin out of 175. Out of 175, it's Kevin. We have Snappy, Thumper, and Ursula behind. Belle. Alice in Wonderland, 75 years. Minnie, X-Fractor. Alex Russo Refractor with Sharpe and Jose Carioca behind. Ariel. We have Bob Peterson, Monsters Inc. Lion King. I forget what these are called. Reflections, right? Yes. Simba and Mufasa Reflections. Very nice. Pluto, Jumba, and Jafar. Kirby, Mulan. Iconic Moments. Asha out of 225. Tom Lizard, Miss Piggy, and Dusty Crop Hopper. Ferb. Justin Russo, Disney Channel. Atlas. Troy Bolton, Nick Wilde, Crocodile. Hector Barbosa, Chicken Little Future Stars. Jack Sparrow Refractor. Crush, Elephant Brooks, and Jasmine. Miguel, Cadillac Range. Mr. Toad out of 199. Mr. Toad to 199. Piglet, Linguini, and Aries behind. Dembo, Bambi Future Stars. Remy, Glordon Refractor with Dory and Combat Carl behind. Guess who didn't get... Bro! What happened? Did you just, like, miss? Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. I saw they posted about regionals on Twitter, and I was like, oh wait, did Xavier get in? So I figured I'd DM you. I wasn't sure. There we go. Mare Wind Dancer, Anna, Doorknob, and Fairy Godmother. 2 packs to go. Gazelle, Darkwing Duck, Gizmo Duck, Moana, Purple Parallel out of 75. So I was going past my break time. Moana to 75. Professor Radigan Refractor, Bunsen Honeydew, and Gazelle. Giselle. And last pack of the break here for Ryan. Here we go, last pack. We got Scar, Finding Nemo, Iconic Moments. Nani. Mulan. Olivia Flavorsham. And ooh. There we go. There we go. Ryan, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Put them to the side. All right. Here we go. All right. It's 9:20. I might as well take my break here. So I'll be back at 9:50. Yeah, back in a little bit, y'all. Hello. Okay. Okay, I will go grab these for your beef. Okay. Okay, whatever, that's weird. Okay. All right. Hello, 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 hello. I have to sneeze. Bless me. We have a break here. We got a personal break for Roderick. How we doing, brother? What up, what up? We got the Gundam Freedom Ascension deck box with the, see if we're going to get the final third promo. And we also have a Steel Requiem booster box. I think we'll start with the deck box and move into Steel Requiem. So here we go. Good luck, brother. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right. Good luck. White Arc. Gundam Curios. Gyaradoga. Wings of Light. Stray Strike. Murasame. Loudonil. Oh, Master Asia LR Plus. What's up?
We're having issues with the alarm.
Yeah, I was out there and it was like.
Yeah, we're having issues with the alarm. You might have issues later. Just so
yeah, I'm okay. I was out there grabbing something. It scared me half to death. I was like, "What the hell?"
Because the things were beeping. I texted them earlier. I was like, all the pin pads are beeping. Like, they're all beeping.
Yeah.
And I went to look on the app to see if there was an error. I couldn't get on the app.
Mm.
And then he's like, try to put your code in on the pin pad. I'm like, okay. So I did. And it armed it. But it armed us as we were here. So I went to go to the front door. And the alarm went.
Okay.
So I got on my phone and there's something wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Graviton Hammer. Gundam Aerial Rebuild. And new Gundam LR. Landman Rhodey. Chaos Gundam. And Gun Node. Alright, and Promo. Well, that didn't open well. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I think this is the one that we've pulled a bunch of. If I remember right. I'm pretty sure we pulled this one. Like 96% sure. But here we go. Steel Requiem time. Ooh, this is falling. In the box. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Warped Intent. Freedom Gundam. Masala. Resource. Cyclops team. Over the room and through the woods. G Bouncer. Resource. Heavy Arms Custom. Infiltrator Present. Theo LR. Soma Perry, Spout Doc. Bolanak Saman, Resource. How many miles to the battlefield? Map Tactics. Rare Plus, Bridge Crew. Bridge Crew, Rare Plus. Bridge Crew. Sarah Zabirov. Mobile Worker Command Type. And Union Flag Custom LR. Messer Type. Azigu Ramin. Gundam Age 2 Normal LR Plus. Age 2 Normal LR Plus. Stereo FM. NT1 Full Armor, Resource. Human Karma, Dortea. Shadow, Barbados Lupus. LR. Gundam. Infiltrator Present. Curios Resource. Kimaris Trooper. Palace Athene. Altron Gundam LR. Haji Rabochi. Mav Tactics. Resource. Zabirov, Zigaki. Barbados Adept, G-Fred, LR. Karis Nautilus. Dual Gundam, Assault Shroud, Jupitris, Resource. Bound Dock. Justice Gundam and Freedom Gundam, LR. Out as Maganak, G Defensor, Full Armor Unicorn Gundam, Providence Gundam, LR. Masala, Yazam Gable, Death Scythe Hell. Oh, Fatal Strike SP. Once again, very nice. Hold this at the end of the case break, if I remember right. Fatal Strike SP. Yeah. Currently sitting like 80-ish, I think. 80, 80, 85. Very nice. Fatal Strike. Very nice. Take that any day. Soma Paris, Bernard Wiseman, and Common Plus Resource. Okay. Messer Type, Immortal Colisewer, Resource. G-Fred, Justice Gundam, Proof Technique, Resource. Oh, Gundam, Mobile Worker Command Type, Le Creuset, Resource. Gundam Curios, Towards Destiny, Barbados 6 Form, Age 2 Normal, LR. What's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? What's good, Sal? How are you? How are you? We're just opening some Gundam here. Are you gonna open basketball? I will not, but my coworker Brett, who's live also right now, he would be the one to go to. I don't open sports. I open, TCGs. I open entertainment stuff like Pokemon, Magic, Star Wars, Marvel, that sort of thing. I don't open sports. I don't follow sports, so I don't really bother with that. But my coworker, if you're interested, I can point you towards his stream. If you want to watch some sports breaks, I can point you towards his direction. Zedas, Veteran Tactics, Palace Athene, Zaku, Resource. Okay, 1 second. This is the last pack in the break, and then I'll show you how to find them. Jameel Neats, Christina McKenzie, Gray Sign, and Resource. Okay, here we go, Roderick. Here we go, bro. Do I just go back on the website? Yeah, that's the easy way to do it. If you just whatever is the main screen. If you just go to click Brett here, it'll bring up our YouTube channel. And you see it's my stream here, and that's his stream here. You just go click Brett's stream. He's going to be live for the next hour. I believe he's also live on Twitch. If you prefer Twitch, and if so, I can show you their Twitch info. But yeah, if YouTube is fine, then that works too. Nick and Sal, thank you both for the follow. Appreciate you. All right. All right. I'll send this to my friend. He loves Marvel. Yeah, we got tons of Marvel stuff. 2026 Marvel Chrome. I think we don't have any boxes of the Marvel Chrome Sapphire, but if you name it when it comes to Marvel, I'm sure we got something for him. All right. How we doing, everybody? I'm looking at flights. Even though it's close, are international flights to Canada like that, or like there and back that bad? Because cheapest is 580 CAD with American Airlines. Hour layover. Ooh, I don't know about that one. What? It's automatically way more expensive. Hey Dubs, hello. Hello, just dropping in because someone sent me to your guys' site for Chaotic. Yeah, we got a bunch of Chaotic. I'm not familiar with the TCG myself, but I know on the release, it's going to be a ton of fun. I'm excited to learn about it. But yeah, we we got a ton of Chaotic. Um, of course, I'll do my best to answer. Yes, sir. For the starter box, that's 2 decks. It says um so I think I'm confused like you are. I think I am just confused as you are because this is the what the the like I think 10 bucks. So this is the 10 box display, just kind of based on pricing. I'm going to assume it's 1 box, and not two. And I could be wrong, but I can't really estimate it any other way. It doesn't really make sense any other way. Um, that's what it sounds like to me. Again, I'm not super familiar with chaotic at all, so I'm not sure if this is like how they have released this in the past when it was releasing like way back when. Um, but this is as far as it reads that's what makes sense to me. But I you know that it's way different than back then. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't. I think. I think what we can expect is inside these. They have two small 24 card decks. So you have, and then two mini packs per box. Yeah. So I think that you get 1 box. You can play out the box with yourself and a friend, and then you can get the each of you get a pack to kind of add to your deck. I think that's kind of what it is. I think that kind of makes sense. But I could be wrong. I'm not fully certain. I'm not fully certain. Stuff like that when it's like so far out and I don't have like any real product to look at or anything. It's hard to really know, and especially the some of these images are a bit foggy. I can't like zoom in or anything. Um, I got an email from Kyle coming through. Okay, Kyle filled out the break war. Thoughts on the Queen's layover? Sorry, I saw you said something, but I was answering the. Leave at 8. 5-hour layover in Queens. Get there at 5. I really are all of your options this bad? Five hour layover sounds horrible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I pay $50 more, I leave at 6 a.m. but only an hour layover. Um, well, a layover in New York isn't the worst place to have a layover, though. Admittedly, at like JFK or whatever, but it also it still sucks. But I mean, is there? Okay, we'll get this going. It's this one, right? Yes. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It is time for war. It is time for war. We have another break war. In front of us, we have two boxes. These are the 2025 Upper Deck Skybox Metal Universe Batman hobby. Now, we've opened a million of these. Love this, love this. This is one of the products that I will always give a personal vouch for. And, enough about that. Let's focus on the war. So, personal break wars, how does this work? We have two boxes, two buyers, one winner. We're going to be opening these boxes, and as we go through, we're going to keep track of the lowest serial number that we find between them. Now, out of what does that mean? A number serialized out of 99 is lower than a number serialized out of 199. Makes sense. Now, say they're both out of 99, the 75 out of 99 is lower than the 76 out of 99. Makes sense. So that means the 75 out of 99 would win, and the winner will get 2,500 website points that they can use in the future to discount, future purchases or whatever. So in this break, in this war, we have two combatants. We have our two warring entrants. We have Kyle and Shuhei. Kyle is in the 1 slot and Shuhei is in the 2 slot. So we'll open the first box. This one will go to Kyle. Box 2 will go to Shuhei. Without further ado, let's get into it. Here we go. Good luck, Kyle. Here we go. Here we go. And maybe you're not a fan of DC stuff. We do have other break wars available. Check those out if you're interested. Let's get it. Good luck, Kyle. DMGD options. We can look at it later. Good luck, Kyle. Batwing, Clayface, Batgirl, Duke Thomas, Red Hood, and Robin, Harley Quinn effects out of 75. Damian Wayne, Robin, Harley Quinn effects out of 75. Not bad. Not bad. Out of 75 is always a good, but 74 out of 75 does make it a little iffy, a little potentially dangerous. Black Lightning, Renee Montoya, Harley, Manhunter, Hush, and Tim Drake, Robin, Dark Matter. Dark Matter, Tim Drake. Not numbered, importantly. Not numbered. So out of 75, still the hit to beat. Batman, Talon, Ace the Bat Hound, Aaron Cash, Jervis Tetch, and Clock King, Purple Effects. Black Alice, Julia Pennyworth, Deadman, Vicky Vale, Orca, and Batman of Japan. Purple Effects. Onyx, Oracle, Jeremiah Arkham, Looker, Deadshot, and Jim Gordon. Catwoman, Misfit, Halo, Bruce Wayne, Vengeance, and Batman himself. Catwoman, Jim Gordon, Tempest, Lucius Fox, Zebraman, and Punchline. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, Blue Bird, Robin and Heartless, Hugo Strange, Arkham Asylum, Cyborg, Robin, Spoiler, Donna Troy, Owlman, and Harvey Bullock, Purple Effects. Alfred, Clown Hunter, Dark Ranger, Zatanna, Killer Croc, and Killer Croc Nemesis. Yes. Lady Blackhawk, Black Canary, Owlman, Batmite, Tiger Shark, and Zatanna Retribution. And final pack for Kyle here. Etrigan the Demon, Batman, Batman in China, Night Runner, Blockbuster, and Robin. All right. There we go, there we go. Only a single serialized hit this time. And this one is out of 75. There is there is good potential there. There is good potential there. There we go. That is for Kyle. And round 2, box 2, goes to Shuhei. Box 2 goes to Shuhei. Good luck. Good luck. Shuhei has to beat 74 out of 75. Good luck, Shuhei. Onyx, Oracle, Night Runner, Jeremiah Arkham, Killer Moth, and the Arkham Knight lime green effects out of 175. does not beat Kyle quite yet. Arkham Knight out of 175, lime green effects, does not beat Kyle quite yet. If Shuhei gets a lower serialized hit, he can take it, but Catwoman, Misfit Looker, Halo, Gentleman Ghost, Batwoman, okay. This would have to be it. This would have to be hit, unless he somehow gets a third hit, which does occasionally happen. Mispacks happen, but Batwoman, Z-Force, Rave out of 75 gets it. Triumphant Rave out of 75. That is a 12 out of 75, which beats 74 out of 75. Shuhei takes it. Shuhei takes it. Congratulations to Shuhei. There we go. Keep on going. Catwoman, Jim Gordon, Bruce Wayne, Tempest, Query and Echo, and Bane, purple effects. I know originally I was going to do the DC inspirations for this, but we ran out. And so I listed this. I think we got some more, but I don't know how much more. I can check. Blue Beetle, Leslie Tompkins, Lucius Fox, Bluebird, Cobra, and Arsenal. If we have enough for me to list the DC inspirations, I will. Elsewise, I'll list another one of these. Metal Universe Batman. Cyborg, Robin, Big Barda, Spoiler, Cornelius Stirk, and Clayface. Alfred, Clown Hunter, Donna Troy, Dark Ranger, Bat Zorro, and Court of Owls. Lady Blackhawk, Black Canary, Zadana, Owlman, Polka Dot Man, and Hugo Strange. Etrigan the Demon, Batman, Batmite, Batman of China, Solomon Grundy, and Bane, Arkham Asylum. Batgirl, Batman Japan, Azrael, Geoforce, Flamingo, Metamorpho, purple effects. Harvey Bullock, Signal, Gypsy, Ghostmaker, Mr. Bloom, and Vengeance, Nemesis. 2 packs left here for Shuhei. Azrael, Jason Bard, Batman, Batwoman, Court of Owls, and Batman Nemesis. No, Retribution. Final pack. Final pack. It is Robin, Orpheus, Batman, Raven Red, Lady Vic, and Deadshot. And there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Shuhei takes the dub. Oh, everything's falling. Shuhei takes the dub. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'll see if we have enough to list the DC inspirations for a break, or elsewise I'll post another one of these. But there we go. Congratulations, Shuhei and Kyle. Of course, best of luck next time. There we go. Okay. I have no idea how Expedia round trips works. TBH, it makes no sense. Oh, we have fewer Middle Universe Batman than we did. What do you mean? I'll put together a DC Inspirations because we have somehow more of that than Metal Universe Batman. Um, okay. All right. What? Oh, that's not what I did. My uncle is helping me. He's kind of good at this stuff. Okay. Boom. This. What is that? There we go. Okay. 2 boxes. All right. Okay. There we go. And go to you. Pay your points. Save. All right. Close that. Close this. Last one this evening. Make it good. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Coming through. Another SDCC. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited, bro. Okay, be right back. Okay. Yellow, 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 yellow. We got another break here. We got another break. We got a personal break for Kyle coming through once again. It's round 2 of the 2026 Topps Marvel Mint SDCC. Okay, the normal base version of this set releases next week, so we'll definitely be putting breaks together for that. But I'm super excited for this one. Again, we have a group break active for this SDCC version of this year's Marvel Mint. 6 slots left for anyone who's interested. But for now, we'll focus on what we have in front of us. This one's here for Kyle. I'm super excited. Here we go. Hopefully, we do much, much, much better than earlier. Because the previous box wasn't awful, but it wasn't anything to brag about either. So hopefully this time, here we go. Same thing, we'll open it like this, take out the pack, hide the slab. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Spider-Man 2099, Bronze Mint. Doomasaur, Bronze Mint. Kate Bishop. Oh, there's part of the pack. Kate Bishop, Silver Mint out of 75. Kate Bishop, Silver Mint out of 75. Very nice. Very nice. Adam Warlock, gold. Human Torch, also gold. Iceman, silver. Captain America, silver. Spider-Man New War, silver. Thing and Cable, bronze. Alright. And now for the slab. Big reveal. Big moment. Big opportunity. We have Miss Marvel out of 100. Bronze mints. Unfortunately, we're not quite getting the... Like Miss Marvel, great character, genuinely. But we're not getting the inserts on these slabs, unfortunately. A little unfortunate there, but it is a cool hit. But we're always hoping for those cool slab inserts. But there we go, Kyle. There we go, man. There we go. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Not quite what we were hoping for, but you know. There we go. There we go. There we go. How was your vacation, Kyle? Preesh. Wait, Xavier, do you say when you say preesh, do you don't type it don't type it prek. I know you're saying preesh, but don't type it prek. Family stuff. Unfortunately, we all have dogs. I can see how that would make it a little chaotic. I mean, everybody says preesh, but like, well, no, it just looks like it's like you're call like when I say preesh, when I type it, it's this because you cannot mistake that. But if I type, like PREC is one letter, like one replaced vowel away from being ROI there on Preach. It's very easy to be mistaken by saying Prek when like you replace accidentally make a typo, drop that E, replace it with an I. I'm saying it looks similar enough to a different word, which could be considered a no insult. Drop the E, replace it with an I, and then people would just assume that you sent the word without the K. Yes. I don't know about that. I think because when I saw you type it, like immediately I'm like, what does he mean by that? Okay, he means preach, but that's not how you say preach. I've never seen anyone type preach like that. Yo, get on the putt.day. Get on the putt.day. We'll tee off at the same time. You're really gonna call me that, Kyle? You're really gonna call me that just in chat, just so publicly? You're just really gonna insult me like that? Hopefully soon we'll be back into a rhythm of getting you those W's. Oh, don't hit, don't hit. Okay. This is a really bad spot, but well, no, it's not. I appreciate you, brother. Have a good night. Not bad. 71's not bad. What was yesterday's? Okay, this is. Oh, these ones are so hard to cheat. It's doable, but it'll take me a few tries. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Oh, no. Land in, land in. Okay, that's fine. Hey, let's go. Um, you play Horsel? If there's out. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Trade. Oh no. Okay. This is. it like the S and L and E are important, and then the G and U are niche letters that would be nice to get out early. Um, I know the H is a dead letter, but okay, I got the P at least. Um, so I or Y are the only vowels. No, there's no H. P. What? So it's something. I'm guessing it ends PY. So I think it ends PY, but I think it ends MPY. Impy, Timpy. Okay. Dimp. Wimpy. Diary. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Uh, harbor, nurse, foster, maintain. Um, Bing, Okayama, Benes, Scott. Bing Crosby, Scott Joplin. One away. Is it not Okayama? Okay, so It's Benes. I'll come back to it. Poison Dart Frog. Great White Frog. Tree Frog. Lemon Fine Print Frog. Lemon Dart. Poison Dart, Tree, Green, Bull. These are all types of frogs. Great White, Okayama, Lemon. These are types of sharks. Fine print. What? Oh. Fine, good, great, okay. Okay, well. Quinge, Horsel. Um, okay. Uh, hmm. Wow, really? Dang, okay. Oh, okay, so that means the S has to be in this slot. So, hose, mad, but that's too long. Um, hole, mm, Hoxie? Not a word, huh? Housey? Damn. I wish the word was just horse. I wish the word was just horse, because then I would just guess horse. Um, I just wish I could but it's just there's no. I thought when you said play Horsel, I thought you meant this one at first. I forgot that Horsel was a thing. Enclosed horse. Um, how many do I have? 20 walls. So up here has the most. I think something like this. And then I have 10. now, if I what's the optimal? I knew it was something like this. All right. How we doing, y'all? It is 11. It is 11 here. It is 11. We got another hour. We got another hour to get stuff going, folks. We got another hour. Also, Xavier, if you know people who want to get involved with breaks, tell them to come through on Monday for jalapeno hits. Okay? Or at the very least, just tell your friends to show up so it'll be a cool, fun little night and people will be chatting along. 732 CAD. 6. I mean, yeah, the flight there is not like getting the layover in New York of all places. You know, you can go out, get some food, come back or whatever. Like whether or not you actually want to is also a question. If I make Top Cut, I have to rebook my flight. But if I Top Cut, I already made bank, so it's fine. I can practice, but if it was a long layover on the way, it'd suck. Yeah. 80 on reg, 372 on flights. I got a break here. Let's get this going. Regionals usually cost about 1K, so I have a bit for Airbnb and some Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Thank you for letting me know there. Appreciate that. Yes. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We have a break here. We got a few items in front of us. We have the Pokemon Sword and Shield Fusion Strike booster pack. We have the Pokemon Center Moon Team Up 3-card pack. And we have the Spider-Man Collector Booster Pack. So I think we'll start with Pokemon, move into Magic. We'll go Fusion Strike, Team Up, Spidey. So here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see if we can get that Gengar VMAX Alt. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Hide the code card so we don't spoil it. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, that's basically me right now, like waiting to hoping that I get a Pokemon Center drop for the 30th anniversary when I know that full well that I won't. Here we go. Good luck. It is Diggersby, Sydney, Qfont, Impidimp, Onyx, Jiggly, Gorbis, and Latios. Heart wrenching, yeah. And that is the code card. Nothing else in the pack. Now we have Team Up. We can have some crazy, crazy hits from Team Up. But it is only 3 cards. 151 was the last one before the bots took over. So when I got home, I was surprised they were all gone. We got 3 cards. We got 3 chances. Team Up has some incredible potential. Card number 1, Judge Whistle. Card number 2. Okay, Pidgeot Reverse. And card number 3, Execute. That's... What can you do? I've hit everything on Pokemon Center so far. Been very lucky, bro. I wish that were me. I wish that were me. You know, I'm hoping for a single crumb. Here we go. Spidey Collector Booster Pack. You know, let's just simply get the Soul Stone here. Let's simply get the Soul Stone here. Merciless Enforcers, Web Up, Shock, Pictures of Spider-Man, Swamp, Venom Blast, Maximum Carnage, that's 2 cards, Grasping Tentacles, Feed the Swarm, non-foil, Friendly Neighborhood, and Spider Illusion Villain Token. Alright. There we go, my man. There we go, there we go. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy for us this time. But there we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed at the very least. There we go. We got another break here coming through for Nathan. Let's get this going. All right. Gonna go grab these. BRB. 2 minutes. Okay. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break here. We got a personal break coming through. It's Nathan with the Pokemon First Partner Series 3 and Magic Marvel Superheroes Collector Booster Pack. So, of course, let's get these going. Nathan, thank you very much for coming through, and good luck. We'll start with Magic this time, move into the First Partner box. I will say, those of you with keen eyes will see we do have a Collector Booster box right there. It's a random pack group break. Only 3 slots left to fill. That could very much fill tonight. We can get that going tonight. 3 slots left to fill. So here we go. Good luck, Nathan. You got 1 pack. Let's get it. Damage Control, Hell's Kitchen, Automaton, Maria Hill, Contract Hero, Take Up the Shield, and Forest. Luke Cage, Here for Hire. Vibranium Strike Gauntlets. Hawkeye, Trick Shot. Fiery Emancipation reprint. Heroic Feast. And Soldier Villain Token. Alright. Here we go. Pokemon First Partner. Stickers. Nothing else there. Start with Chaos Rising, move into Pitch Black, and with the pack. Flappy, Froakie, Vulpix, Weedle, Golisopod, and Goodra. Pitch Black, Bombardier, Inkay Jinx, Toucanon, Thievul, and Bastiodon. And the pack, we have Trico. We got Trico, my goat. We got Torchic. I remember when I was a kid, I was watching Ash go, like, you know, try to make it to the you know, championships or whatever. And I see a stupid Blaziken, and I'm like, that's not a real Pokemon. Why is this weird guy got a Blaziken? And then he destroys Ash, and it's like, what? That's not a real Pokemon. Why is Ash losing to that? And then it becomes a real Pokemon. Mudkip. I was so mad. I was like, what is that? That's not real. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nathan, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. All right, folks, it is 11:30. 11:30. We got half an hour left in the night. Anyone who wants to get something going, it is 11:30. We got half an hour. We can get you going in that time. Uh, um, they would probably check it in some way. Um, I would say, you know, you probably don't need to risk it for a Pokemon tournament of all things. Yeah, I just think you leave it behind for, for simplicity's sake. At what do you mean at the airport? I mean, if they're like no, then they'll they'll be the ones to tell you that you can't take it. Only like $15 product in it. Um, ooh, I like this. That's big if this is true. That's fun. That's cool. I guess like logistically, I mean, they don't think about it in term. No, no one is like, oh yeah, no, logistically, like it just. I you're not gonna be like going through the airport. You're not gonna be like interviewed by detectives. It's like they don't care what reason someone would do something. It's they most people who bring substances through just don't even realize that they have them on them. And they're like, oh, and therefore, the texture, hair, raises. All right, y'all. It is 11:39. We have 20 minutes. You got 20 minutes, folks. 20 minutes. What's up? What's up? How you doing? What's good? Welcome in. Welcome in. What up? What up? You gonna rip some? I mean, I'd love to, but I can't rip anything without people getting involved. You know. We got a ton of stuff available. Exclamation point shop gives you the link, right? But you know, can't rip anything until people get involved. We got group breaks, we got break wars, we got live break specials. You know, personal breaks for anyone who's interested in for something for themselves. But can't open any of it until someone gets involved with it. You know. If you have any questions about how to get involved or anything like that, of course I'll happy to answer. I gotta buy the packs. Yes, sir. Nothing I open is for me. Nothing I open is for me. Everything I open is for other people. Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, Disney, Gundam, Lorcana, V Friends, um, a ton of other stuff that I'm probably not thinking of. Do you open them and send them to me? Yes. As you can see over here, This is all the stuff that I've opened today. They're all going to different people. You get every card. You get the commons. You get the uncommons. You get the, whatever base foils. You get the highest, rarest one-of-one chases, even if we... You get everything. You get absolutely everything. We keep none of it. Xavier with the first drop of the night, I think. I think you'll land. I think you got this. Nice. Send one in there. Oh, I miss. I miss by a mile. Yep. Yeah. Mm. 10-minute warning, everybody. 10-minute warning. If you want to get a break in, you got 10 minutes. If nothing comes in between now and midnight, then that'll be it. If nothing comes in between now and midnight, then we call it, okay? Happy to get stuff going, but if nothing comes through, nothing comes through. Oh, give me a good bounce. Come on. Bro's just like following me wherever I plinko. Like, come on, get your own plinko. $74.82. Dude, come on, bro. We got 10 minutes, folks. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Is Detroit as bad as people say? I think the easy answer is no. Detroit is nowhere like all of these, there has been a lot of like tough, rough areas across different sections of the United States, and today none of them are as bad as anyone has really said that they were. Um, they're all like in various um different like processes, different speeds of growth and reconstruction. Um, but of course, it's not an overnight thing. So it's like, it's not, you know, flawless, but it's not like, you're fine. You know what I mean? Like, much like anywhere, I think it's mostly just certain neighborhoods rather than, you know, decrying an entire city. Is I would say again, it used to be. I think there's a lot of people that today would say the Compton of today and the Compton of say the 80s are two totally different neighborhoods. And then there's some that of course would say nothing has changed. Um, I'm personally of the opinion that I think a lot has changed. But uh, like it's again like according to Pokemon players, Peoria. I mean, I have been to Peoria, of all and I did not like it there. um, I struggle for yeah. It's just Peoria's bad. I think it's different, but it's still like again they're all kind of different because there's different. I'm not gonna like signpost anything, but Peoria like they're all a different thing, but Peoria is like I don't know, they're all different. But it is 11:58. It is 11:58. If nothing comes through in the next 2 minutes, we call it. I think I finally have a good landing. Maybe. Yeah, I do. There we go. Oh, middle bounce, middle bounce. Do I get it? Middle bounce. Hold on. I'm. Oh, I didn't. But I didn't hit the star. I guess I have to hit the star to win or something. I don't know. right. It is midnight, folks. It is midnight, so we will call it there. Everybody, thank you very much for coming through tonight. Thank you very much for getting involved tonight. Thank you very much to those who chatted along, had a good time with us tonight. That'll be it for me. That'll be it for me tonight. I'll be back again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with more breaks. But between then and now, gonna get a good night's sleep. That's it for me. See you tomorrow.